Hello, was I don't even think my mic was working that whole time, cause it wasn't moving, so I was talking that whole time. Oh my god. So I said we made a Discord. I'm gonna be like reblogging, retweeting that Discord thing all day throughout the day. Um, we made a list. I made a list of things that we need to do for the thing here, and hopefully we get it done. There's a lot that we need to do, in which I think we could get probably. What is it? Today's Friday, so I'm gonna say Friday. And this one I'm gonna say Friday. And then Shape Tools on Safe will be Friday. And then gifts, we'll look into gifts, but I honestly want to do all this today. So this might be a long stream. I don't know how long. But yeah, we're gonna see. Alright, so for the shapes, we gotta do it like this. Literally for the shapes, we just have to do this. As for which shape it is, we'll have to do this. Active text, active element text, active element layer. So we're gonna do this for the shapes here. For shapes, I'm gonna say var first. Oh, because we also need to do for the shapes for the duplicating and then merging. So we need to make sure that works. In which I think, because we've already done this pretty much with the text tools, the code will pretty much be the same. First shape, we'll just say false, var, shape, layers. We are gonna have to do, I don't know if we're gonna need to do, shape type. I don't exactly know how we're gonna do that, because, we'll see. It should just be like the, yeah, it should just be the thing. So, var shape layer count. Var created shape equals false. I guess we're gonna have to do these also. Deleting layer null. I don't know if we need that there, but active element shape, active element shape layer. So we've created our variables. Griselda. Hey yo. Alright, and then we need to go to shapes. Let's open up this so we can, is it this? No, it's this one. So we can use this as a understanding of what we need to do. For shape tools, yeah, we're pretty much gonna have to change this whole code to match this. Text layers class. Do we have because we're pretty much going to be doing the same thing here, but for the text layers, or for shapes. We're going to do the same thing here. text listener, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna say function. So let me actually switch these around so y'all can see what I'm coding. So function, we're gonna say shape listener. If created shape, we're gonna say var old layer equals selected. We're gonna make sure this is set to none. So we're gonna say var index value equals shape layers dot index of, and then selected layer. Let me just throw my global variables on here so we can also see. So shape layers right there, and then we need to do close that, close this, go back to here. Then we need to do this. If first shape equals false and index value equals -1, then we're gonna say var layer length equals this. Then we say shape layers dot push, and then layer length, and then we can make sure this is set to be deleted. We're gonna do shape text layer count ++. So this goes ++ here because text layer count is this. So we're gonna do shape layer count ++. And then we do, might as well just copy and paste it all. The rest of it, at least. So we're gonna put that in here. This we all need to change here because this append needs to be different in terms of what it needs to do. In terms of this though, this has to be shape layers count. So this one, like that. In terms of this, I'm not sure. We can do selection shape and then change all of this to this. In terms of this though, I'm not sure. This needs to be changed to this, so that we know. So we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, we got 90 members in that Discord now. That's what's up. We need to, I probably should have waited until we did the thing, but in terms of this though, I don't think we need this at all. This is gonna be first shape, created shape, like that. Hey yo. In terms of this create, we're gonna do is it this create text layer? In terms of we're missing something here. we have a button. Let me look at text tools because I know we have a button that creates a, where is it? New text box where we have that. So let me go to text tools. We should have, yeah, new text box. It runs, alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go into our shape tools and we're literally going to do this here. We need to do like text tools, we need to do this. So we need to take this, put it into shape tools like this. Like that. And we do that because we also want class shape tools. Alright. We're gonna add the reset button. But we're gonna change this a lot because instead of the drag, we're gonna do something different. Because it's, I don't know, we'll see. I don't think what happened to the thing? Where's my, here it is. So when we run this, that means on enable buttons, I think we gotta do, let me check. Load text tools on here, text tools here. So same thing with the shape tools, we need the listener. So let's change this to shape. We need to create a new file called shape tools. We'll do that, and then we'll need to add that to here. Shape. And then in the shape tools, we're gonna pretty much do this thing here. Load shape tools. So like we're doing this here. So we'll do this, and then we need to take all this out for now. We're gonna say new shape box. We go to here, new shape box. Shape listeners. In terms of the append, how did we do the shape is pushed into for easy keeping. That's pretty much what we're doing here. But where's the append? How's he appending the shape? Shape happens every time mouse is moved. Oh, it's right here. Shape div, create element div. Oh, then at that point, we don't need all this. So for class, we're gonna change this to shape layer. In terms of all this, we don't need. We pretty much don't need any of this here. And then here, resize. We're gonna say resize shape. So resizable. So for this, we can do this. It appends this. So spawn selection text we don't need because we have spawn selection, spawn shape. Draggable, what else we need to do is this. So basically like this, and we're gonna do this instead. So instead of shape type, we're gonna say shape div here. When we append it, we're gonna do this here, in which I believe the default is set to rectangle, so it doesn't matter. We'll start with the rectangle. Hey, what's up? What's up, Garrett? Start with the rectangle, and then this we can just say this. So let's move this up to here, pretty much.
He's best known as head designer and creative director for both the House of Chanel and the Italian fashion brand Fendi, and he enjoys great
We need to fix your stream overlay. I mean, it's fine right now.
Born in Hamburg, he has been a
I'm fine with it.
fashion scene for over 50 years. If ever two nations had
Instead of, so with shape, we're gonna do,
it's the man in his skinny denim, frockish coat.
let's make it better. Hey man, my stream overlay's alright. I'm not bugging. Alright, so we can do this, and then we could take this function out pretty much. Record shape, I don't know what we need this for. Yeah, we're doing this, and then we need to change this. Display block. So that's gonna be for text layer. We're gonna say shape layer class. Did we have a, where's my CSS? Let's change this to be shape layers class. Like that. So wait, this is, so that's for the this is for the outline, this is for the resizing, and then I guess we should do div id equals shape, and then we'll do everything else after it. So we'll do that and then add this to it. So that way we can say this plus these, so we know it's there. Color picker value. What is the shape color? Oh, shape color is what's coming in. So let's change this to var shape color. And then I think wait, we need the function that we just got rid of. We need to fix in here. So for record shape, we're gonna have to change how this is.
Here's from 1 month since my last confession, and these are my sins. I missed mass on Sunday twice. I lied about worse than I murdered.
This we need here.
I ate meat on Friday once.
Wait a minute, can you back up a little bit and say that again?
I ate meat on Friday once.
No, not that one. Back up a little more.
In terms
I
of
lied about worse than I murdered.
Yeah, that's the one. Do you realize what you said?
if shape, let's not do this at all.
Do you know what the fifth is?
Yes, Father, I know what the fifth is.
Where's
The
if
fifth is
text?
tell me when I was out of my criminal.
The fifth command.
If shape, we're gonna do this. We're probably gonna take this out
That's right. Now I want you to tell me.
because although it would be cool to drag and drop the shape,
Don't
it's,
be afraid, my son. Nobody's more
I feel like it's not
I don't
ideal.
know about that, Father. Your guy's bigger than my guy up there. But my guy's bigger than your guy down here.
I really don't feel like it's ideal to do.
You got a point.
This I don't see this being reasonable to have. We do need to do inside of enable buttons, we need to run this. So for shape tool, where is it? Here, instead of we need to run we need to run this. Add shape, we could just literally get rid of this. Wait, shape listeners, that should be... Oh yeah, load shape tools, this is what we do. So we run that inside of here. So let's look at how that is. I think we could close this. So if I go to here, and it still says this, but it should be new text box, but it's whatever. Or new shape box. It didn't spawn into shape. How come? Alright, so where's the shape? It never spawned it in. And we're not getting any errors, so let me see why. For shape tools.html, we're gonna say new shape box. New shape box off, click. Load shape tools. This we can literally get rid of. Oh wait, here. Created shape. Gotta do that. And then we got to do the same thing for we need to add the settings though. You can resize it, the width, height, I'd say maybe flip, no, rotate, I don't know, we'll see. So I go to here, new shape. Shape type is not defined in here. We could close this. It says in shape type is not defined. Why? Switch shape type. We're literally just gonna do rectangle. We're just gonna set it to, wait, shape. Okay, so yeah, its default is rectangle, so we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna comment this out because we don't need it. And then we shape color like that, yeah. In terms of the height and width, we need to do this. So we'll set the, what are these, X, Y, while moving, while clicked. We're probably gonna just set this to be, this is just gonna be 0, 0. Not even, we're just gonna, well, we could do that. And then here, we're just gonna set it to a default of 150 pixels by 150. We don't need this at all. So here we have this, but we gotta fix that. So when you mouse down, it doesn't do that, and which I think we could easily do in here. Mouse down, if shape. So we could just take this out. Take this out from here. And then same thing for layers, we gotta take it out. And yeah, take it out from here. Wait. Why do we need to, I don't think we need text here, do we? We'll see. I don't think we need text there, but as for this big thing, this is for spawn shape here, resizable, resize shape. It says, yeah, 1:1 resizable shape. So this resizable thing here makes shape layers class. Hold on. I think we're missing a. We're missing a thing here. Shape layers class. This is, yeah. So shape layers class. And that needs to be in here. Shape, where is it? Shape layers. Is it? Yeah, shape layers class. Because in text, it should be text layers class, right? Text layers class. Yeah. And then we're gonna make it so you can change the color of it. So new shape. Alright, what happened here? Alright, so you can move it now, which is a step forward. As for the width and height of it, I don't. Is it when we do draggable, this? That's for text box. Oh, but wait, for text box we do draggable up here. Let me do this same function for up here. And then for text layers class, it's gonna be shape layers class. For text layer, what are we doing here? Like what? Text layer length dot one. So so let's just do this instead. Wait, no. We have to do inside of here. How did we? Text layer class, text layer plus selected layer. Okay, so we gotta do that inside of here. So that was for the text area. So let's do that here. We did class equals shape. Yeah, shape. Plus selected layer plus that. So we do shape like that. So that should be good there. So when I do that, so when I do this, should have done it. Hold on. It is supposed to be for this, but shape dot selected layer length. Shape layers class for canvas 0. But spawn selection to draggable. Oh, so maybe when we made the draggable here, no, it was this. Add hover drag. We took all this out because we don't need this. Get offset. Is that what? No, offset's already a thing. So why is there a? Let me see. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hold on, I'm just checking my email. Do, 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 do. Hey yo. Hold on, what the hell? Do 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 do. Oh, you can't do it. Alright. I got distracted. What are we doing here? Oh, I think we're... Alright, we're fixing this. Don't even need this. We can do this. We're gonna keep that for reference. Let me just make sure there's nothing text. Alright, there's no text stuff related on here. New shape box, create a shape. Let me see, why is this? Load shape tools. Standard settings, load shape tools. And then here, I think we do. What am I? Oh, it's this thing we're missing. Does it have to do with the this? I think so. I think it has to do with this. But, oh, wait, that's for text box. Hold on. Resize shape. But for resize, resize doesn't do anything. Let me, hold on. I don't know what I've done so far, so let me do this. And then, I don't think we're getting a crop selection tool. Oh, let me move my, hold on. Let me move my, and now I move that. Bro, why can't I move this? Move this down here, because it doesn't matter right now. Oh no, I'm not in there, that's good. There.
Hey yo, it's Westside Pootie. And stop copying off my
yeah, alright, so this is what we're doing. We hit this, we hit new shape, and the issue is this. It's not being the width of it, so let me try and see why. Resize shape, shape 1, shape 1, 1. These I don't think matter at all. Left 0. Oh wait, hold on. If I did this, hold on. We do want to take the 0, 0 off. I don't know what it did here. It broke it. So we don't want to do the 0, 0 at all. We want the offset. Shape, where is it? Shape, selected layer. UI, or is it draggable? Function drag. Alright, so hold on. How come for this, not this, we close this. Where's here? We did text layers class. What was draggable? This was draggable. Bro, what is my website doing? Shouldn't be doing this stuff. That's gonna be the next thing we do is working on my website. Selection, append this. We make it draggable, but then how come? Where did this go? That's for everything else here. That shouldn't be. Nothing here is utilized. Like this function is for something else. So I don't understand. It has to be the class. Text input. Let me go to that class. It's this. Let's do this. We're gonna say shape box. Or shape. Yeah, shape box. I don't think any of this matters. We'll just do that. So shape box, so that means we know it's 100%. So when we go to shapes, let me see now. Bro, what? Where the hell's the fucking add event listener of null? 49. 49. Oh, that's the ID. I'm so fucking dumb. Wait, where did we put it in here? What? On second thought, you know, let's do put the top there. Let's put that back, but shape. Oh wait, I put this in the wrong thing again. Where the hell did I put it in the text area of class? So I gotta put it in literally in here. But I don't know if that's gonna work because hold on. This resizable. No, okay, no, hold on. Resizable did close in there. Bro, what? This div. Oh, hold on. This. We're missing a div here, close. Because that's what we're missing. Bruh. What the fuck? Resizable. Let me. Alright, hold on. Hey, we got new members in the Discord. Alright, so hold on. Let me compare this. We got this. This div closes. This was a text area in which we had this. This is our shape in which we have here. Selection, is this missing? That div closes there. Class shape box. It must be text layer input, text layers class, in which I've already copied over. Resizable we've already done. Text. Oh wait, this is for the text. Class of this is text input, so we needed shape input. So, but text input's right here, unless we have another one. No. Let me just, you know, put this same thing in here, just in case. Yeah, I saw Dogecoin. Yeah, I saw it. It hit like almost 50 cents. Let me see where it's at right now. It's at 37 cents, but bro, that shit crazy. Bro, my crypto's back at 2 cents. It went, is that like 0.018? Now it's at 0.02 again. So hopefully that goes up. But yes, sir. Just a screenshot of Enshofucord. Tim Prater. That dude said Dogecoin will never, like, it'll never go past $1. He deleted that message. Fucking pussy. But he deleted that message. But I can't wait till the day it goes past $1, so people can use that against him. That shit can be hilarious. Bro, why is this doing this? It needs to be like here instead of here. What is this attached to? Is it this? Resize shape display. Shape box with oh, it's literally this. Alright, so hold on. That's why. So instead of... Hey, yo. Where the hell am I? Instead of this, we want to set... like that. Let's do that. I'm surprised this music can be streamed. The VOD will probably be muted though. I don't understand Twitch. It doesn't make sense. It needs to be consistent. Because if I can stream this music, but a bigger streamer like Shofu or Ninja, they can't stream this music, where's the consistency? Like, it just makes no sense. So, alright, so if I click this, new shape, I want to make that shape bigger in size. So we need to do, I believe, this here. Instead of this, let's do like 150 pixels. Do I need to do this? No, that ruins it. But if I do that on the shape box, will that change this? Or like, does this need, hold on, width? Okay, so it is like that. So we just need to add it to resizable for the shape. If we do 150, 150, we just need to do, alright, that's easy. So we can add those back, and then for resizable, let's add another class for shapes. And then we're gonna do here. And then we're setting our initial to be 150 by 150, but that's gonna change because we're gonna add a there. It doesn't, hold on. Why is our block? Like what is this? Is this block should be 150 by 150. Because of this? The shape box does not have to be on there anyways, so this can be taken away. That means this function could be taken off. And then what else? So why is this shape? It looks like it has to do with this. So it's the padding here that we wanted to take off. So we gotta go to that class again. The shape layers class. Shape layers. Take off this padding. And then it should be good. And then in terms of the other ones, we'll see. Hold on. So now we got 2 of them here. What the fuck? What the hell? It's not resizing it? Did I do did shape? I don't, what? If I resize shape.selected layer. It says the draggable, but then I can't resize it? What? I'm pretty, it must have to do with what I put on it. What did I just take out? I took off. So it wasn't the padding, that doesn't matter. Oh, I think it has to do with this fixed, here. Let me refresh this. It must have to do with the, because I did change the height of it or something. So I think it's the element, and because on the element we have, I think, was it shape layers class? This shapes. So we gotta change that also, in which shapes, resize shape 11. So that's what it should change to. If I do this now, does it? Oh wait, maybe. No. Maybe position. No, see, look, this doesn't even matter right here. If I move this, it's supposed to, so if I say, I just took this all off. Why is it, resize shape as a resizable and then shapes. Resizable already has a display in mind. Let me take shapes off of it. So it does need shapes, but how's it? I have a feeling up here. Shape plus selected layer plus 1. UI. Let me look back at the text layer had. Where's the text box? So let me see what this had over here. And then we'll cross compare it. Resizable had that. Text input had, this had another class onto it. So I think we need to add this to here. But it doesn't resize the shape, it just resizes the text. If I did, let me go to text box. See, this increases that. So even if I did that, how come resize? So where's, let's look at text again. Text had that. Text input does not have anything. So shapes does not have anything. Shape dot selected layer. This? Okay, oh, okay, this makes sense. This needs to be... No, that's correct. And then... Resizable, selection text. Resizable. Class, shape layer is class. Which is here. Because our, this. No, this is the issue. Something to do with this. The element should just be a class, in which I don't think we need to do all this right here. So we could just put it in a class here. Since we're doing shapes, let's just do this. So we display block, height, width, we're gonna say position absolute, left 0, top 0, and then like that, because we literally don't need this. Yeah, we don't need that at all. Hey yo. Shapes. Because this had a text area input. If I change this to a span instead of a div, will that make a big difference? Hey yo. Oh. But the height of it. So it does this, but it doesn't. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see if any IDs are the same. Selection shape, resizable, which is a class, which should be fine. Shape 11, shapes 1. Selection shape 1, 1. So if I create a new shape, selection shape, shapes 2, 1, resizable. But this is the issue. Resizable doesn't do anything. But in here, resizable adds that to it. So let me, hold on. It has to do with this, no doubt about it. When I create a text, let me see real quick. What does text have? It just has this. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This. It just has this. Whereas this has all of this on there. So let me just, hold on, take a screenshot of, oh wait, it's just text input. It's right here, text input. Let's just copy this over onto shapes pretty much. But instead of this, we're going to put 150 pixels. Hey yo. This. Where's this? There's no, I think, what, display on it? Yeah, there's no display on it, which, you know, I would assume that would have been an automatic thing, but shape listeners. So in here, we just have this. Do we have to do anything else here if we click on it? We just do create text listeners, in which text listeners is here. Visibility visible. Griselda. Think right fashion. Let me change it back to a div because I think span is messing it up. Oh no. So if I do this, new shape. It just, so we fixed the issue now, so it does this, but it doesn't resize it. Like if I do that, it doesn't resize it. In which I feel like it has to do with something like this. But that's not a resizing tool. Like resizable is right here. So if I do here, resizable. But it doesn't get layers, add text, text layer resizable. Resizable. Why is it not? If I went to here and I went to here. What? Take this out. If I went to this and I did this right here, length selected layer. So if I said 1-1. It's this. This element doesn't seem to be attached to it. So it has to be attached to this. Can I move it in there? Let me edit this as HTML. Resize shape. Take this out and move this to be right here. Hold on. So this here has to be at the end. Right? So if I did this, nah, it wouldn't work. I thought this would be so easy to do. I resized that, but it doesn't resize the shape. Does it have to do with resizable overall? It must have to do with the shape, because if the shape... Where's the function again for resizable? It's in here, so we might have to add one. Create function, resizable. Here, so add resizable animate. Here, it does this, left top. So we need to do i.element, left top. Wait, it does width, height, left top. Hold on, let me see if I can look this up. JavaScript, no, CSS make width and height match It'd be 100%. So we have to change this. Instead of this, I think 100%, like that. So in here, we gotta change this to 100%. But when it spawns in, I don't want it to spawn in like as such a small square though. Hey yo. Yeah, see, it spawns in as such a small square. So I think we want to do is... we want to do this, actually. Like we were doing before, but we're going to do this on the spawn. So this here, we're going to say shape. Oh wait, we already have it, so we could do element.style.width equals 150 plus pixels. Element.style.height equals 150 plus pixels, like that. And then I guess we're gonna do top equals 0. Left equals 0. Hey, yeah. So that should work, hopefully. My god, it's so annoying. It's like... how about this? So if we do this, we could say on drag we do this. So then on the element we could say, oh shit, we won't know the length. We won't know the length. How did we get the length? We did this. We did it like that, and then for layer length, wait, is it layer length? No, it's this. Like that, and then we could say element dot we could just do this element dot CSS and then width 100%, and then same thing, element dot CSS height 100%, like that. Why did what? Don't open in my screen. So if I do this and then didn't work for some reason. Why? Oh, I know why. It's because of this. We're doing this before we're moving the other stuff here. Like we were doing it before we were doing that, and then we already have length. All right. So we could do that, and then all right. Look, so come on. So if I click this and then this, it still opens in front of me. Why? Hello? I thought. Oh my god. Bro, why is it doing that? It should 100% that. Cannot add event listener. No, 82. Selection tool. I got a strong field. It's strong field. It's off screen. Let's do this. I got a strong feel. Alright, so look, I am active in this one. Take screenshot. It opens right in front of me. Can it not do that? Bro, what is this doing? Why has it been like 40 minutes now? I'm trying to figure this out. Like, come on.
Shipments are perfect. One went bad, and I get this why. Because you want to scare me? There's no insurance in this business, you know that. So I'm not covering your fucking losses. Just remember one thing. I've got more guns than you do.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get this, my music site, apparently it's not working that well. Yeah, if I add important on it. I wish this would stop opening in front of me, like, hello? I'm not... Why is it doing that? It should be important. Hello? What? Let me just, hold on. It's setting it to draggable. Oh, when I drag it, it's saying. So if I drag it, hold on. I'm doing the wrong element, I think. Shape, shape, length, shape of selected layer is 1. So then selected layer is 1. So shape.11 element CSS dot width. Let me do this. Element dot CSS dot width equals 100% important. But that's on draggable. I don't know. It's not. It's a style. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Okay, let me try this. Hold on. This is like all the way across if I do that. Finally, it opens in front of me here. But if I move it, this is on draggable. But I don't understand this at all. Let me try this. No, this won't even work out here, right? Here, let's do this. We set that, and then let's say at the end of all this, we do this. Bro, why does it drop frames if I... Oh my god. This whole thing is a fucking scam. Bro, is it because of the class? If it's because of the class, I'll remove the class, but cannot read property of styles 106. What? How? How do you style dot width style element? I don't know if I can get a lot of this stuff done. Yeah. I wanted to get a lot of this stuff done, but it doesn't look like... Alright, if I just took... Say I just took this off. Then I say... Well, if we add it in, and then we resize it. This we're taking out. This, I really don't care about this anymore. I don't care about that. Let's just try this. We might have to do something else, I think. Yeah, we did that. So let's do this. Let's say... Let me try something real quick. If we change the width and the height of this... If we change the width and the height of this, then it might be fine. So yeah, let's try that. So we're gonna do, instead of this, element style width equals 150 equals 150 plus pixels. So if we do it like that, get rid of this. And I don't know why the music for my site is fucking up. Like, my website shouldn't be doing that. I gotta love you. There. Let me put that offset on so you can see the things. Cause I do want to put the padding on it, I think. No, it wasn't this. Was it this? Padding 10, 10, 10, 10. Nope. This. Padding 10, 10, 10, 10. Let's say 100, right? It would have to be this that has the padding. Wait, how did that? Ayo. Shape. Bro, what? How did that work with the padding? Font size, whatever, and then resizable. I think it's because we're setting it to 150, in which I think 100%, 16 display block. We have to say display block. This is for this. If we want why is this added to draggable? I feel like it should be maybe, hold on, let me try this. For shape tools, let's just do a div inside of here. Say div/div, like that. Just to split it up. Let me just see. Nah. Let me try this. So let me try maybe 95%. No. Oh, wait, it would be this, isn't it? Didn't this have a padding on it? That had a padding on it, and then this I think can get deleted. Shape layers class. Let me look at that again. yeah, it had a padding to it. So let's add that back. And then in terms of, I think the 150, let's look it back out. What are we're doing nothing up here like before. Did this even get used? I guess. And then we need to do this, that's it, but we don't really need it to be set. Because that sets this. Let me try what we did. Let me look at this again. This I could close. In text box, when we append we have resize, and then we have the element here, element 3, in which element 3 does not matter. But we had text input. And in here, we're doing resize and then this, and where we have shapes. So text input needs to be comparable to shapes. Text input, in which it is, it's the same. In terms of the, I think what we just need to do is change this size here, because if I do this and take this off, and I change the size of this to say height 150 pixels, width 150 pixels. Where's our padding? There's no padding to it, but I think this needs to have the padding, in which we do have it. This needs the background color. Yeah, this needs the background color. Hold on. Background color. Okay, I know what it is now. So instead of none, we do black. Background color for this. For this though, shape layers selection. Shape layers selection. We're gonna say background none. Because that's what this is doing, is here, element, shape selection, background color, in which that's the wrong one. We need to do this. Element 2, and it's gonna be shape of, yeah, shape, and then well, that means we don't even need to set the background color in here. Just do this, and then layers class. So we just do that. It should be fine now. Hey yo. There. I don't like the way it. No, it's fine. It's fine. And then if I do a new layer, it doesn't do anything because we have not coded that yet. So let me do this. We're gonna do for the shape tools. We're gonna need a lot of stuff here. So wait, if I do this and spawn that in, it doesn't do anything, which is good. Because it's not supposed to. So let me go back to this. Hold on. Hey, what's up, HP? How you doing? I'm just working on the Chrome extension. We're fixing up the tools, or not the tools. I gotta change that. Hold on. Instead of this, we're gonna say move. But we're fixing this up. You're doing good. That's good. And we're adding to it because what the person gave me that's in my group, what he gave me was not what we needed at all. It was really just not acceptable. So we're fixing it. And so, in terms of this now, what? What class or what name is this? Shape tool setting. Yeah, see there's a big issue with this, because it was just the way this was coded, and an egg, like, come on, just say circle. You don't need these spaces. We're probably not gonna use moon. We're probably gonna use bro, how is triangle not on here? Parallelogram, I guess so. Capitalized letter though. Egg, no. Triangle. As for moon, we're not gonna do moon. There's no point on doing moon. There's another shape. Oh, I guess oval. So we're gonna do this, and then we need to get like this. The way this is just coded is just annoying. Shape type. So we're gonna do. I believe in here we could just get the value. I believe that's what we do. And just double check. Shit, what's it called? Is that, that's the ID, shape type, selected? Shit, what's it called? CSS, maybe I just gotta do document. Alright, let me try this. Var element equals document get element by ID shape type element dot value. Oh wait, hold on. Console dot log element dot value. There. So we gotta do it like this. And then in terms of circular, it's gonna be different. But this is for that. This, and then we're gonna do our case statement. So var shape. We're gonna say which shape case rectangle break. I'll add the CSS in a minute. I don't want to do the CSS just yet, because we're going to add a lot more shapes to it. Triangle. Oval. Instead of this, we're just gonna say alert. There's another one. How do you this? So we're gonna do that, and then we change the shape here. This element based on the shape. So circle would be like this. We wouldn't do anything to rectangle because rectangle would be pretty much the same. We don't need this. We're already doing this. Oh. And then he had for parallelogram, he had this. For this, we're just gonna do, well, if we do this, we're just gonna say the default is like that. So then we're just gonna do this. So like that. So we don't need this at all here. Let me do CSS triangle. Oh, we made a Discord. I don't know. Hold on. Hey, yo. We made a Discord. You can see it on my Twitter. Maybe I'll add it to my Twitch later tonight. But yeah. So how do you make a triangle? It's just border top, border bottom, border left. Like this. So triangle is just like element dot border. How do I do it? It's not this. Border top. Or maybe I could just do this. Element dot CSS and then border top, and then I just do the 60 pixel solid transparent, and then we do this element dot CSS border bottom 60 pixels solid transparent, and then it's element.css border, that's for the left. How do I do just up? Bro, what is going on in my music site today? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, yeah, we have 92 members in the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna do that throughout the day. Reblog it. So CSS triangle, arrow up. So we'll set it to default 60, but we do it's left and right, so left, right, and then this one's gonna be bottom, and then it's gonna be 60 pixels solid, and then just solid, I guess. I don't know. So let's try that. Let's do other things too, though. We need to add another thing here. Let's do. So we need to add stuff like this. Not like that. Like this here. So we're gonna say text tool setting. What? Text tool setting. Let's just change. Hold on. Tool setting. Text tool set. Text tool setting. Tool setting. So we just change that all in here then. Tool setting. Selection. So like this, yeah, opacity, letter spacing, we're gonna change font size, text size, we're gonna change this. I guess how are we gonna do it in terms of overlay? So opacity will stay the same, and then rotation will stay the same. What else do we need for a shape? Oh, a flip. Oh yeah, width and height. So width, height. I spelled height completely wrong. So we're gonna change this to width. Max, we're not gonna have a max for. I guess we'll say max is 1,000. This is gonna be width, size, input. Right now the default is gonna be 150. 150 by like 200 or something, right? Is that what I said? So I close this, I can close that. Yeah, 150 by 200. Select, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna say 200. It'll be height. Height, size input. Oh yeah, and there's another thing that we need to do. So what did we do? Text layer is being saved. Fix shape tools. We're fixing the shape tools right now for it. This is gonna be flip. No, we're not gonna do the flip. What are we gonna do? You can do opacity. I guess filter. Let's say filter. And then we're gonna say have a select thing here. I'm gonna say select ID equals shape filter. And then we're gonna do an option here. So we're gonna say option burn. I don't know. Value equals burn. And then we need to add this to it here. Opacity input, rotation input. That's pretty much alright. Yeah. Height up to 2000. And then we need to do this. So I can close this. This I don't know if I can close this. Hold on. Because in text tools we have all this, in which we need to fix one of these. Hold on. We need to fix one of these because they're messed up. Is it this? Yeah, it's text size input. Because if I do this, I'm able to do that. Am I able to do... Yeah, I can do that. Instead of... And then in here... Yeah, but in text size, I can't do it. So we need to change that in here, in which I thought... Hold on, let me... I thought I already did this before. But let's look at it again. Alright, so let me look at this, because I thought we already fixed all this in terms of this. So it works with letter spacing. So let me see why. If it's on focus, if it equals this, here, if it equals this, we set font size 16 if it equals this, if it's not the focus, but it's empty. So that's for like this. So if I did like this, and then I went like that, it goes to that. So it resets it. But this is saying here, this is saying when it's empty completely. So I feel like it has to do, not text size change, this property value doesn't look right. We do the CSS, but then I don't think this makes sense right here. It's probably, so it's gonna be different for when I click on one. When I click on one text, it's gonna, and then I select a different one, the text is gonna be completely different value. So I don't know how I'm gonna set that. I feel like I need to make it create an object, so then it has an object in there. So each one has their own respective ones. I'll probably do that on Sunday. I'm not gonna do that right now, because I don't think I can. I think this might be what's causing it. I don't think I can do that right now. Maybe. If I need to do that, then I need to do that for the text and for the shape, in which I don't know if I have time for it. What the fuck? Tool setting. What was it before? Text tool setting. So if I go to text, yeah, text tools. Oh, I never changed it. Do, 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 do. Look at this photograph. Oh, that's not wrong. I'm gonna check my grades real quick. I wanna make sure my grades are good. Yes, sir. My professor hasn't responded to my email, which I'm confused about, but it's okay. So let's look at this again. So if I go to that, alright, so then if I click off, yeah, it's fine. I guess I should put if it's not a number. Let's do this. JavaScript if input is not a number. So let me do that if it's not a number. But we can close this. We won't close this yet, because we're gonna need it. This I think we could close. This we could get rid of right here. If it's not a number, let me see. Let me look at this real quick. So like if I did this and then I did this, let me try something here. I want to try this. Console.log, not a number. X is not defined, obviously. Damn it. Is this? Apparently it is a number. Text size input dot value. Maybe is it dot value? Yeah, it is dot value. Oh, hold on. This regex is wrong. The regex was wrong. So not in the, so we can do that. No, I did not want that. So we could do that right there. So basically, if not this, we don't accept it. So what we had before is this. So if we say this, X is just gonna be this. Hey yo. We could do this. And then we do this for each one here. Oh wait, push this back. Like that. Put this over here. Oh, that's for the other thing. Yeah, like this. Oh wait, text size input, hold on. Opacity input. Font style, that's whatever. Bold tool, italics tool. Isn't there another one that we have this for? Selection. Oh, pen tool, the pen tool and the eraser tool and all that. So where's pen tools like this? So if this, and if it's not if it's like that. Same thing with the eraser tool. No, I don't think eyedropper needs it. So let's try that. So if I try and put like a letter in here, it doesn't do anything. What? What did a CSS value? Oh wait, what? New text. Alright, hold on. We messed it up. This would be like this, but then in here, this would be, where is it? Here. This would be pen size. And here, it would be, I guess, 0? Yeah, it would be 0, and then same thing with this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. New text size, which would be false. Boom, 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 boom. I guess, yeah, we would have to do that also. Do, 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 do. Rotation input change. Yeah, that's that. And then we gotta go back to the text pen tool here. Where we did this. We gotta set this back to the default. In terms of this, I guess pen size, we're just gonna say 20. So I'm pretty sure our pen size is 20 to begin with, right? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. So then for tech, where's the other one? The eraser. Here. We set this to 20. And then we do this. So that should be fixed now. So if I went to here and then put like a D in there, or what? I can't, what? Why can't I backspace it? On the text tools, text size input. If regex does not equal 0 to 9. What? Oh. This. Pretty sure that's what, let me check that. But I can't put 0 to begin with. It's because it would say if it's empty. I guess we could say this. If this is true. So if we say, and this dot match regex 2, Yeah. But if it contains it also, we want to do that. So like, even if it contains it, how do you, a jQuery contains, hold on, JavaScript, if string contains letters. Do test? So we could do, where is it? Right here. Or, let me put this in parentheses so we know. Or, text size input dot test, and then says do something if letters are found in your string. So we could do this. So like that. So that should work then. So as soon as I type this, interesting, it didn't work. Text as input test. Regex expression text as input. Oh, I did this. Alright, hold on. I did it backwards. So as soon as I type that in, like I can't type letters in there. Yeah, alright, that works. So we want to basically do this, but we're gonna change everything else. So this is for text size input, alright. So we're gonna do this here, but instead of text size input, it's gonna be letter size input. So letter spacing. Do 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 do. Alright, so there's that, and then we gotta go to the pen tool and add it. Same thing with the eraser tool. So that should, let me just check that now, because that should count for it. Hey, we got new members in the Discord. The Razzle Dazzle. Now we got 94 members. So if I do go to here and I start typing letters, yeah, it doesn't. 20 is, hold on. So wait, if I do this, 20, what the hell is the size of this? That's not 20. Pen size dot 20 by 20. But if I do this, 51 by 51? What? That's for pen tool. New pen size. If pen is not in focus. Whatever. Pen size equals 20. Where does it get 50? How does it get 51 to begin with? Like, if I do 20 and then I put a letter in, if I put 20 and then 1, alright. But if I put a letter in, it changes. Maybe I need to do this in here, and then same thing with the eraser. Bum, 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 bum. Skirt. So if I go to here and then I try and put a what? I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, why is this set to 51? Like, at all? That doesn't make sense at all. If I put in a 0, pen size input, pen size output. If I say this, hold on, and I say pen size equals 20, back to 20. As soon as I put in a letter, hold on, let me check something real quick. Pen size is 51. If I put in a letter, it's still 51. Hello? Does this not run at all? Or express test. I should just do this because this doesn't matter at all. If it has a letter in it, reset everything. In what way is this 51? $50. Alright. Eyedropper. This is for shapes, but in what way does it turn into 50? If pen size input value Maybe I do this before all this. Else do this. Because the 50 doesn't make sense. But wait, it goes to that, but it doesn't reset the thing there. Why is it so small? My music site really does not want to work today. So if I put a letter in here, it should be set to width and height of pen outline should be set to this. So, like, that doesn't make sense. Because, what is pen size is 20. And it doesn't want to pen outline CSS. Why? It should be setting it to 20. It's setting it to 2. Because if this is true, let me see this. Because that doesn't make sense right there. Yeah, it doesn't reset the pen outline at all. Pen outline property. Let's try that. So like if I do that, what? How does it not increase the size of it? Let's change that to property maybe. What did we do here? Property CSS. So yeah, we just changed that. Height, width. Okay, I think I know what it's doing. It's no, because if the else if should break it, so it shouldn't go in here. So if it resets it to 20. Oh, it's this. Because we need to do the dot and the outline. I think that makes sense now. So if I did this, yeah, all right, and then oh, that doesn't change. What? If we drag it, it doesn't change the value of this. New pen size, value, pen size. What? How come it doesn't get the value of the pen size? $54. So if it's 54, Oh, I know. It's because it's attribute. It should be property. I think the same thing should be here. So let me try that now. Alright, that's fixed. The same thing's gonna have to happen to Eraser. What is this? Hello? This we can close. For Eraser now, we gotta do the same thing. We can just take this out. Eraser dot, eraser outline we gotta do. Basically this whole thing. We take this out. We add a else if no, and then we add it to the end of here, and then we change this to property. Bro, hello? Alright, so that should be good there. So that should be good there. So we can close this. Eraser tools, I think we should be good on now. But if I do this, yeah, I can't do this, and that has to do with, I think this has to be before everything else. So how do we do that in the pen tools? Like this? Yeah, so we gotta do this inside of here before we do anything here. So let's try that again. So if I did, oh yeah, see, I can't even do that. So what's different with it with the pen tools? What did I do different? If this, we do that, and then the focus, eraser size input equals this. If not focused, set everything back to 20. This we go back to here. Eraser size. Where am I? This doesn't make sense. Eraser size input. Eraser size false. CSS attribute. Okay. And then we do else if this is false for eraser size input. Then we do all this. If wait, is it the same way for this? It is. I thought, alright, so it's not, we're looking at the wrong thing here. We gotta look at this. So in terms of this, let's go back to the top because we were able to do it before. If it's focus, if it equals nothing, Let me check something. Because for text, yeah, I'm able to exit out of it. Or have nothing in there. Does it have to do with the fact of... I think I know what it has to do with. Let me check this. If I know what it is, then I know what it is. Let me try this. I think it's because of a... No. What? This... Where is it? Pen tools. Here. Pen tools. On input change. Is it because of this? The focus? That doesn't make sense at all, though. No, because that's if we're not clicking on it. But this is saying if it's empty, if it's not focused on, or if it is focused on, text as input on change. If it's false, else do this. If focus. Let me try taking this out. I don't know if that's doing anything. So if I do, oh, I can do that. So it is, so, but if I click out, so then how come, why did this become an issue? Alright, so pen tools is done. Where's eraser tools? Take this out. That should be good now. So I should be able to, yeah, and then, but if I change it, it doesn't change with it. Let me try this. Change this into an else statement. Turn this, put this into here. So if I do, yeah, I can't. Oh my god. It's saying else. How about we don't do this? Boom, 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 boom. We don't do that. But if I click off, alright. It only goes up to 100, so maybe if we say if it's greater than let's say this, if eraser size is greater than 100, we're gonna just set it to 100. So like that. Boop, 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 boom. So I do that. Yeah, it just goes to 100. Alright, so we gotta go back to pen tools because we gotta fix what we did here. So we gotta do else. And then we gotta basically just take this, but change it up with the pen tools. So new pen size input. Do. This should just be this. Shouldn't matter. And then for the same thing with the eraser tool, like this should just be this. And then this we could set it to 100 like that. That should work for the pen tools. Bro, why do I have so many notifications? Feethor is on a roll? Is it now? Yeah, Feethor. Oh my goodness. What is Dogecoin at? 3040 Dogecoin crash. Wait. I asked for the source code as to know what was written by the team versus using. Not so much who exactly did what on the code. Then it is fun. The team did contribute to it. You designed it. Then it is fine. You did most of the coding. Good. Good, 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 good. Bro, wait, Feethor? Let me close some of these tabs. Feethor skyrocketed. What the fuck? Alright, let's get back to programming. We need to test this. So this works. If I put a letter in, it doesn't work. If I do that, it doesn't work. Yeah. Alright, everything seems to be working. We gotta fix this only for the text tools next. So I'm gonna move this over here. Move this over here. And then we're gonna fix this here. I believe this is fine right here already. This else if I believe is already good. This we don't need to do. We move this like this. Move this all the way up here, and then we say else if, and then we do this. Boom, 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 boom. And then same thing with this. Take this out. This out. move this all the way up here. Else, if, and then this, and then at the end we do this. There's another one right here. Fix this. Where the hell's the end of this? Is it? It can't be just. Can't just have been just that, huh? I guess we'll see when it comes to the other stuff. Hey yo. So like if I did this. Yeah, if I do that, alright, that's fine. Put a. Alright, and then. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna change that. So if the input's greater than, so like this. So we're gonna say, we gotta go to this one right here. Put this over here. If, and then on this. Else if rotation input is greater than 360, we're gonna set this to 360. Same with this property value. Or we're just gonna say new rotation equals 360. Like that. And then same thing with the other one. So that's rotation input. Everything else is fine here. Opacity text. So especially with this one, where we say this. Oh, do we not have that? We don't. Oh, we do have it here. Oh, this. Okay, I never moved this. This has to be moved literally up here. Like that. This has to have the else. And then with this. Same thing here. If, and then else here. If opacity and input is greater than 1, we're just gonna say this. Here else. If letter spacing input, and for letter spacing we have our maximum is 100. So if it's greater than 100, we're just gonna set it to 100 here. Like that. New letter spacing, we're just gonna say equals 100. Did we do? Yeah, we never did the same thing here. So new opacity, we're just gonna say equals 1. We never did that in here either. Letter spacing's done. Text size. So now we gotta do this. So if, else if this. So we gotta say else, then if text size input is greater than 100, we're gonna say text size we could just do this, and then we say this equals 100. Then we set this to this. Instead of this, we set it to 100. Oh my god. And that solves that. Shit. Now what we gotta do is do the same thing for text tools that we do in here. Not this one. Oh wait, we do need that open. Because I'm gonna need that open over here so I can look at. But we need it for this in here. Because we have it in here. But we're gonna need it for the other ones. So I think up to rotation we're good on.
14 shipments are perfect. One went bad.
Hold on, let me see what the Feethor's
You
at.
want to scare me? There's no insurance in this business, you know that. So I'm not covering your fucking losses.
Boom,
Just
boom,
remember
boom,
one thing.
boom.
I've got more guns than you do.
It's National Horny Day. Bruh, say it ain't so. You know, I'm gonna put on some Hobson instead. National Horny Day. That's insane.
Number 23, Hobson versus Mr. Funk Volume. The Honorable Dunsky Douglas presiding.
Do 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 do.
This is really getting on my nerves. You guys are taking up too much of my time. Marcus Hobson, please come to the stand.
Do 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 do.
Nigga, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Homie, I made you rich. Made you rich. Fighting the hand that was feeding you this shit don't make any sense. Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know this is that real shit. How you gon' forget who built this? I'm the one who made the company all the millions. Now you got problems to deal with. This is Fluff Luck. See, a couple weeks ago we buzz. And that crew that was killing shit was us. Till you turn on me, homie, that's fucked up. I ain't keeping this shit on the hush. On my chest, I just carry too much stuff. I done had it enough is enough, bro. Plus, I needed something to get my buzz up.
Alright, so when did I copy this? Sorry, I got easily distracted. Because I have a headache today, so it's not the best day to be doing a lot of stuff for me. But I have to get this stuff done. In terms of this, let's do this. Do this. We're gonna change a lot of this. Let me see. Text size input, it can be width size input. Width size, so every text size input we're gonna change with this. Alright, and then the other thing, where is it? This thing. It's gonna be called width size.
Hold up, I got some more shit to say. Yeah.
So if it equals this, we don't need this. Our default is set to 150 to 200. So width is 150. Text size does not matter. This is what we're doing. If it's greater than 1,000, it's not even. Hold on. New width size. What? It's gonna equal 1,000. Fucking what is that? Your label, accounting. Crazy. It's risky. Same thing here with this. It's gonna be set to 1,000. This width size. As for this, yeah, active element. So active. What did I name them? What did I call them? Active element shape and active element shape layer. Dizzy. I'm going solo. In terms of this, is a text count. So for the text thing, what did we do? Count text count right here. So it's on the text area. So for shape, what we're gonna have to do is on this. Hold on. I believe it's gonna be this because we're doing ID. So because of that, no, we're doing a class. Hold on. They had a class here. Text input selection. Text like this. Text count. So I think we're gonna have to do this on here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do this. So it would be shape count like that. This I don't know. Don't think I need this. Shape count, and then I do instead of text count, it's this. Font size. No, we're doing width. And this is gonna equal, the default is 150 pixels. Width, so like that. And then we pretty much have to just do this same thing. Oh wait, we didn't do this. So width, size. Width, size, input, text size. So width. This does not matter. This, we could do this. This becomes this. That's pretty much all for that, and then we just need to copy all this for the other one. So for instead of width, it's gonna be height. So we put height, width. So for height, we gotta do height, size, input, right? Yeah, height, size, input. So for everything that says width, size, input, we just change it to this. Width, size, input, and then height, size. So we'll do this. Alright, so let me think. This gotta change. Height, size, input, height, size, new height, size. What? Input, where is it? New height size. Property value this. Same thing if it's over 1,000. So we did that. For the filter, it's whatever. Opacity we keep. Rotation we keep. So this we take out. Letter spacing we take out. Everything. Hold on. That should be good then. We gotta add the color change, I believe. No shape selected. Is it now? Let's. Oh. Hold on. So let me put this back to this and put this back on here. We're missing those inputs. So those inputs, hold on, width size input, so width size input and then height size input. In terms of everything else, I don't know. Let me just see how that aligns it. Yes, that looks better. In terms of this, hold on. I wanted this we could close. This we can close. This. The pixels, I wanted it after this. I wanted it here. Like that. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe I'll take the space out. It looks a bit weird with it. Yeah, that looks better. So if I do this, no shape selected, how come? In what world do we have no shape selected? This, if I do this, maybe I gotta do dot value? It might have to do with dot value. Dot value. Yeah. Let's see if we got. Oh, we did get new people. We got Gray Leaf. Gray Leaf is here. So I'm gonna go back to my camera. When did I reblog this? 2:18. So it was like an hour ago. Yeah, I think growing this Discord will be good for everything else, because growing it will increase a lot in terms of how we do things. I think I fixed it, but let me, yeah, I did fix it. So let's try this now. And then we gotta fix with the merging. So we gotta look at that. On the width, oh wait, I wanna do the other way around. Fuck. Oh, and then we also gotta fix this in Shape Tools. So, Yeah, we never changed this. Hold on. Because 150. So I want to change this. The whole game out of focus. The whole game out of focus. Is it? No, it's 200. What am I doing 250 for? Z. Alright, let's try that. Alright, that's better, because that's more of a rectangle. This width is not, hold on. Spawning it in doesn't, oh, I know why. This, we got set. Value is already set, oh, here. I'm gonna set 150. Oh wait, width is gonna be 200. Height's gonna be 150. But then when we resize it, we need to resize the width. How are we gonna do that? I don't know if that's even in the. Let me see something. Cause let me see JavaScript if element JavaScript detect if element changes size. If we can detect when it changes size, then we could do this. Cause load text tools. If we do on we're on wrong one. On shape tools. When we do this, when we click on it, we need to do shape listeners, and which shape listeners is all this here. Resize sensor. No. Alright, this is all dumb. Hold on. Alright, let's see what these do. I've been live for 3 hours. Fix shape tools. That's done. Text layers being saved. Oh yeah. We never did that. I was too busy fixing all this other stuff. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to. I don't want to do this without. Resize observer. I don't want to use the API though. Let's see, without API. I don't. This is so dumb. Why do I? Wait. Is a resize observer? Hold on, let me try this. If it's not an API, then I'll try. Because the other ones made it look like it's an API, but I don't know. What is this element called? Shape 11. So let's do shape 11. So if I do this, and alright, it does work. Okay, so I literally, alright, hold on. If we do that, how do we do that in the code though? I guess we could say, because we do shape listeners, and then what do we need to do next? Is we need to add I guess we need to load the shape tools. What function loads the shape tools in here? Load shape tools. It loads it here. But when we do this, when we click this, we need to run another function. So we need to do what is this for? If created shape, yeah. So we need to do shape. What did I call this? That's shape tools. Shape listeners. So we can't call it itself, but we can say check shapes, and then down here we do function check shapes, and then what we can do is we could pass through this. We know the active shape element, and then we know this. So we can do, instead of this, we can do this on click. So then when we do that, we do this. We do element var shape equals this, and we're gonna do for shape and then shape and then plus like that. And we need to do plus for this and then shape layer. So like where is it? Right here. And then we need to say let resize observer equals new resize observer. And then if that's true, and then we need to let this be observed on the element. So observe shape. And then what we need to do, I spelled this wrong, resize observer. Wait, how did... Alright, hold on. No one should be able to create... Alright, there. I just can't deal with these people no more, man. Shit.
A lot of you females
Alright, and then what we need to do is this. Close that. We need to go here. We need to get the element's height. So we need to do like that. Hold on, let me just do document.get. How am I ID? Not introducing you to mama. I'm not introducing you to mama. So then we get this, and then we could say our height equals dot CSS and then height, and then far width equals dot CSS and then width, like that. So then we can set it to be to the this. So we need to set this to that. And then width size, and then we do this with the height. I'm not introducing you to mama. I'm not introducing you to mama. Introducing you to mama. I don't even want no Hobson. Ew. Problem. Alright, so we're gonna do this if it loads. Alright, so we do this. Oh, we never added a listener to this, so we can fix that. We add a new shape. If I resize this, it doesn't actually do anything. It actually did not do anything here. Check shapes. This is, hold on. What the hell? Oh, it set it to pixels. Alright, hold on. I'm not introducing you to mama. I'm not introducing you to mama. I'm not introducing you to mama. We don't need the pic, we just need the number. We could just splice the last two letters off of it. So we just do height dot splice and then I think maybe no, I think it has to be 2. Let me try that. So if I do this and then I do this. What? Can you not? I thought you could. Oh my god. I'm not. How do you? Can you splice a string? Or is that only for an array? It's, string split. I'm not introducing you to mama. I'm not introducing you to mama. I'm not introducing you to mama. I'm not What? Bro, what the fuck? Splice is not a function, but... Oh, hold on. And then here, I think I read it. Interesting. Splice is not a function. Is it now? Is it now? Oh yeah, something here doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, hold on. Height, width, and then hold on. Change this up here to be a first. Why is it still... Width.splice is not a function. Why does it... Oh, hold on. No, wait, what? Oh. You gotta show me, you gotta show me, ramen in the little piece. Say that I'm sorry, but I wish that I could tell you. Yeah. No. Bro, what? Such a simple piece of code, but it's not working. Join height. It's this, isn't it? Alright, it's wait a second. It should be ooh. I might make this a bit bigger, but in terms of the size, then we might change the max to 2000. Oh no, we gotta change the whole thing. It's the whole thing is by 1800. Right? Or is it 1600? No, it's 1600. Just for the sake of it, we'll just keep it at 1800. Just for the hell of it. Because maybe, just maybe. Can it go over though? Like, can I? Yeah, it can go over. So if it's We gotta somehow bound it in here. We can do that though. And here, max will just be 1800. No, we're just gonna do 1600. Keep it simple. I'm so sorry. And then we need to increase this thing. What is? What are these inputs? This we could close, and then in inputs, the last two, the width is gonna be 50. This we could take out. And then we're gonna check. We're gonna test the. What the fuck? What? In selection tool. What did we? Fill selection. What is it? Blur weight. Bro, blur weight input. We never added that. Oh no. Oh, it's this. It's all your fault. So if I go to this, yeah, then it's fine. Because then I could do this and then do... Didn't do that, alright. It's because of this. When we create the shape, we're setting its height to this. So we need to get the height of, or the inputs of the other two things. Which is literally just, this, like this. So like that, and then we don't need we just need the inputs. And then we need to say var height size equals var width size. I think we could just do this. And then the rotation, we'll check the rotation opacity after. So if I do this and then do this, yeah. Wait, width has to be maxed at 800. Hold on. Width has to be 800. And then we gotta go back to this. Width is 800. Oh wait, no. Height, it's height. Oh my god. But that went down. So that means we did something backwards here. Width, oh yeah, we did this backwards. And then we go to here. This we put back. Height goes to 800. Colin is all your fault. Wait, did I change? Hold on. Oh, I did. Alright, good. Colin. No, I didn't. What? Width, height. Oh wait, I did change it. Alright, hold on. I was just looking at the wrong one. I'm so tired. Alright, Alright, so like this. And then if I do new shape like that, and then if I but let me if I don't do this, if I just say this, will it cause a lot of issues?
What are you doing here?
I just wanted to talk to you for a minute.
It's 2 in the morning.
What the fuck?
You're gonna wake my family.
I'm not trying to wake anybody up. I just been thinking about everything and I wanted to say sorry.
Failed to execute resize parameter 1 is not a type of element. Hello?
Convenient for you. That's not how it works.
Is it now?
No, and I shouldn't have.
I'm so tired.
No, you're not.
Oh, it's cause, alright, I think it's cause we didn't, let me try putting this at the end maybe.
We're done. Marcus, listen to me. You need to go.
I'm so tired.
I know this is super random. We done had our ups and downs and I done threw some tantrums. I honestly care about you.
Let me try this. I'm gonna set a global variable to
I know you think our happiness just
this.
comes and goes in occasions.
Or say
I wanna be frozen in place with a rose in a case full of love.
is shape equals true. Make a global variable called or shapes. Var is shape equals false. And then instead of this, we're gonna do in here, is it resizable? Resizable. Where's the mouse start resizing? Is it this? You do shift key and do it? Interesting. I'm gonna have to try that. If it's mouse drag, let me try this. There's a lot going on here. Am I allowed to do an if is shape? Where the hell's my this? So we know this, and then we need to do resize it, which we do here. So let's do that into here. Take this out. I hope that works. If we, well, that means everything's gonna be a shape though if we resize it. So element add event click listener shape. But if we click on it, that means is shape equals true. Is shape should be true to begin with here. But if we change tools, is shape should be false. So let's try this and then let's see. Nothing. Let's see what the error is. Split of undefined. Alright. Where? 5444. Right here. Var. Oh. Like that, because we never had a new height thing here before. So let me try this. So if I do this, split of undefined, 544. Mouse drag is shape. If it's, let me see what is shape. It equals true. Let me see. Active shape element. Shape. Let me try this. We should do this here. When we create it, we should set it. So if I go to here, hit new shape, we should have that. So then if I do this, now it works. Like that. Alright, that's good. If I create another one, it creates the other one at this shape, but if I do this, yeah, that works good. Like that. I'm gonna add like a thing here, if I do rotate, yeah, we never added rotate yet. Opacity. What is? Alright, yeah. But I can do that. Ooh, hold on. This changes that. It should change the whole thing. Now it fucked it all up. Now it fucked it up. So it should be changing this when we do that in here. So we close this. We could close this. We need to go back in here. In shape tools, we need to width size. Hold on. Oh, it's this that's having the issue. So it's this here that we got put instead, and I believe that's an ID, so I believe we got to do this, and then same thing within here. Yeah, right here also. So let's try that.
It's a very important factor, especially in this day and age with the market being so saturated. And that's my presentation on marketing. Thank you.
So if I increase this, it does that. So moving this and then increasing this, yeah. Wait, what? Did I not? Alright, hold on. So this is for height.
Taught that education is the only way to make it. Then how'd I get so much money inside my savings? My teachers never saw the heights that I was fucking aiming. Did the man who invented college
Go to college? Okay, there.
Am I the only one that noticed humans on the same shit? Y'all thoughts are selling on the same shit. And if that's the case, then that's the reason that you ain't shit. Let me enlighten you, my niggas. Just let your brain drift. First of all, the best type of marketing is marketing.
Oh yeah, this is wrong here. This has to be the other ones. And then selection text. This is wrong. So that should be better now. For opacity, I might do the shape instead. Whee! And then this we never did. What the heck? Why is it so small? Oh, I think, alright, I think it's because we set the default for only for this right here. If this doesn't matter, then we should just do this right here. Like that, and then opacity, we want to change to just a shape, so it's just this that we want to change, but for this one, so opacity is gonna change to this. Rotation's gonna be fine. You know it's fine because when we do the text layers being saved for all of them, we can do the same thing for the shapes. So if I do this and then I say, oh, you know what? Let's just do a circle. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. What did we change here? Element. Element, which is we need okay, hold on, wait, no, not shape. Element is selection shape, but we want to do this. We want to say var shape equals document.get element by ID by shape shape count plus length plus selected layer. And then this shape is shape type. We can change that to. So with this shape, we want to do this in here instead. I think that would work. So if I say circle, new shape, where the fuck is it? Do we want to do style dot width equals width? Shape dot style dot height equals height. Bro, where is it? Hello? Is the shape dot style dot border radius? Something might not. Oh, it's this. Can I read property of style? 72. 72. Shape dot style dot shape count length plus Oh, that's by ID. Alright, hold on. So if I do this, like that. Ooh, it doesn't increase it for some reason. I definitely think that has to do with this though. Because I don't think we could do this. But let me try, hold on. Let me try this first, and then let me try doing else. Cause it's set to 100%, so it should be. Yeah, and then if I increase it, we're gonna add a maintain aspect ratio here. But if I change it, we don't have a change shape thing here. So what we want to do now is take this, pretty much, and then say on the drop down input, we want to change shape. So it's just like, alright, let's go to the bottom of this. Put that there. Let's go to the text tools. Where's the font size thing? On font size change. So it's gonna be like this, but for this. And then we're gonna do this inside of here. In terms of element, in terms of this, we do this, put this here. Width and height does not matter at this point. Shape tool, whatever. We need to do this. Shut the fuck up. Wait a minute. So like that. So then it changes this on rectangle. So much. How we can do this? Because it needs to clear the CSS of the previous one. So what we need to do is, because if we add a border radius, then it needs to be, let me just do this. I don't want to do all CSS though, but you can remove attributes. Hold on. Wait, you can remove. Oh wait, class name. Wait, what? Skip to the exact same song. Remove if we could remove a property, then it might be good.
In a world where mystery
remove properties. So we do this. We do element. Not element. Shape dot style dot border radius equals this. Shape dot style dot border left equals this. Like this, and then for here, let me just do this. Border right, border bottom. That should be good, because if we don't remove the height and width, everything should be good then. Like this. So if we do this, and then I change it, didn't do anything. It's not doing anything. Doing this. Shape is not defined. End shape 2 is 194. It isn't. Because this is our shape. I thought I had this defined. Be honest. Is element? I don't think element is being used at all. Didn't change. It's because hold on. Style of no 195. Style of no. Hello? Oh. And then let me see something. If I click, alright, yeah, it's good. So if I change shape, triangles look. That's an interesting looking triangle, huh? It's a interesting looking triangle, isn't it? What? See that's a triangle. What? That's a. Which chapter? It's this right here. It's supposed to be. Let me do CSS shapes. Hey, what's up, Slack? How you doing? How you doing? I'm working on my Chrome extension. It's due next week for my school project, but I'm trying to finalize the finishing touches because it's actually almost done. We're just finishing things up. We're fixing the text layer, or not the text, the shape layers, because they could be a lot better from what I got. So I need to do that, and which I'm almost done with. And then we need to do the text layers being saved as well as the shape layers. You just chilling? Hey, that's what's up. Cause this is gonna be very like Photoshoppy. This has to. We still have to fix this. We're working on this. So our triangle right now. This is what a triangle looks like. There's a lot of shapes on here that we can do. Let me see what we're missing here actually. Border left, border right, border bottom. Solid, transparent. Why does the... Oh. that's right, that's gray. But, we want our shape width 0, height 0. Width 0, height 0. So I guess that's what we set it to. In terms of the shape size, though, we increase it. No, that don't do it. Alright, that's evolved way far from... oh, and then I guess we have to increase this, right? Alright, yeah. So if we're set to a triangle, so we gotta do another global variable for this. We also gotta do the shape.style.height 0, and then shape.style.width equals 0. And our, where is it? Global variables. Selected shape. And then cycle bits. And then the cycle bits. Hold on, I got an email. Oh, December 3rd. Oh, okay. On your first day, you will virtually meet with your first day starting. I got an email for my internship, so I'm reading it. Oh, that starts. Okay. You know, just sort of allow you to select your household choice if applicable. Upload your badge photo. Notice some businesses, if you're not presented the option to handle conduct. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that later. My internship, I got more information about it. That's good. And apparently I missed a phone call. Do the cycle, bitch. Do cycle. Yo, wait, really? Yo, Shofu made a tier 3 verification thing? Yo, what the hell? Hold on. Shofu made a tier 3 thing? Man, Shofu Core changed up, huh? Shofu Core changed up. Hey, we have 97 members in the Discord. That's what's up. Alright, what time is it? 4:30? In about 30 minutes I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm gonna go get food. Maybe. I don't know. They always have trash food in the food area. what do we, selected shape. This is what we need to do. So we need to set selected shape equal to this. So I don't get it. Alright. So equals shape type. And then the default for selected shape will be rectangle. Where's my global variables? Here. Rectangle. And then this. So we gotta do the same thing in here too. So we gotta do selected, oh my god, selected shape. And then here equals shape type. Alright, so we do that, and then we need to say, because this is how we need to change the thing, because with this being 60 pixels, it's no longer the width and the height, I believe. We're gonna be changing that. So instead of this, we're gonna do, what is left and right? Is that bottom, left, right, bottom? So we're just gonna say we're gonna do this. If it doesn't, hold on, let me just double check. It doesn't run this. What is this? Load shape tools. This doesn't run any of that, right? Check shapes. Check shapes we can literally get rid of. What we need to do now though, how's it gonna work in terms of the resize? When you resize it, I know what we're going to have to do, because the resize we're going to have to do for the shape. So for the selected shape, because for triangle, it is completely different compared to everything else. Let me see what circle looks like. Rectangle literally is the same as square. Circle is border radius, but it's still height and width. Triangle is just going to be different. So what we're going to have to do is, if it's a triangle, we're going to have to do something different, in which we are literally just going to say, for width and height, we're just going to do, wait, if you increase this, does it increase the height, or? Yeah, it's increasing the height. So what we're gonna have to just do is this. We're gonna say span class equals normal. And then this is gonna be for triangle. Because we're gonna literally have to do this here. And 60. In terms of this, we'll keep it like that. Set this to 60. And then we're gonna, for triangle, we gotta do border left input. If they choose triangle, well, you could just say style display equals none. So it would still get the listener, because we don't have to load it in. So we could just say this, triangle here. We could do display none. But if it is a triangle, we display it. So we go to here and then we say dot triangle dot CSS display inline block, or we could just say display block like that. And then I guess for the other ones we just have to say display none. But that means we also gotta do this here for normal. So we do this normal and then display block. And then in here, when we change shapes, we need to make sure everything's staying the same here. So display block. So like this. Like that. And then we need to do this here. I assume, yeah, parallelogram, we're gonna also have to do here. So we do height and width, but we're also gonna have to do, I'll just call it parallelogram, because we're gonna have to add a skew to it. So for this, we're just gonna have to do this again. So, this, skew, and I assume a skew is percentage, degree, yeah. So, like the other one, where's this thing? Like that, and then the default will be, I think 20 it said, so we could do 20. Let's just add, say the max is 200 for the skew. There's a lot that I'm gonna have to go back to the shapes tools and add all that in there. To begin with though, we gotta say this display equals none, but that means this also has to be added into here. And here. For that, display block. So everything else has to be display none. And here. Yeah. And then we gotta add parallelogram to here. In terms of, so that's for switching. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to change this also to match, in here? This in here. Like that. So 60, 60, 60. So in here, triangle, we got border left, border right, and then same thing with the other ones, border bottom. Like that, and then the color is gonna be the color, but we're setting it all default to 60. If I do like 400, yeah, this. If I do like 4,000 now. Yeah, so we gotta do, I think, yeah, 800. So bottom would be, I guess, I did this. Yeah, so bottom would be height, so this would be 800. Right and left, let's split it between 800 and 800, because that means you can do that. We're setting them all to 60. Triangle, this skew 2020, that's good. In here though, let's add it in, is it in here? Yeah, let's add it in here. So it's literally just gonna be like height, but not. So we're gonna say opacity. So let's take this, let's put this in a separate window here so I can see it. in here, I'm gonna do this. For height, I'm gonna do skew. So, we never changed it. So, skew size input. Skew size. Border left side. Border right side. Border bottom side. Bottom side input. Right side input. Left side input. So we do that, and then on here for skew we do skew size input, and then we're going to change all these to this. We're going to have to change. I don't know exactly how we have it, but the default is 20. So we know that. If it's greater than 200, we said. Let's go. So new skew size. Skew size input, height size. So skew size. Right? Yeah, skew size. So it's this. This is set to 20, I believe. Skew size, height, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to change that in a second. Selection shape, yeah. Oh, and then here, skew size, skew size, new skew, skew size input, and then same thing here. So how we do skew, where is it? This transform skew 20 degrees. So it's transform, and then like this, but we're gonna do new skew. What was it before? New skew size. So we do this, and then in here we do new skew size. Like that. And then in here, this is supposed to be what the default. So the default is 20. So when we do this, we can take this out and put 20 in here. So that's for the skew. So that means for parallelogram, it should be done. So let me test this. Don't wanna know more. Hey, what's up, Izo? What moist? That emote. Pistelli moist.
I gotta go find myself.
Alright, so if I go here, if I switch this to parallelogram, it didn't do anything. Why was that? It's supposed to change one of these out to skew. Style of null 245. What file? Shape tools 245. 245. Shape type. Uh-oh. What? That doesn't... Hold on. Is this spelled wrong, maybe? Hold on. Parallelogram. It's spelled correctly. Oh my god. I don't... If I change this to this, change it to triangle. Alright, hold on, clear this. If I change this to triangle. Huh. What does this return if I put this on triangle? Triangle. Display box. Oh wait, that's why. We can't do it because it'll display not. Oh wait. No, what? We did this. We did this correct in here though. We separated it in here. Trying to get gooder at it. How does it? We change. We say CSS display block, CSS display none. But it's saying that this right here is not accurate. How? 240. Oh wait, what did it say? 245. This. Oh wait, it's because. All right, hold on. Shit. Hold on. Let me try that. It's because these aren't notified of anything. Like these are undefined. So if maybe it goes. If I say if this console.log none. Yeah. So let's say if this and this display. I mean, we only need to say if one of them's true, but it doesn't matter. Same thing here. We need to do same thing here. The ice cream on Gucci's face. Bro, wait, what? Does this not know how the fucking things work? Alright, let's try this again. So I just so if I change this to triangle, interesting development. Interesting development. It's why does it oh, it's because of these aren't. Alright, hold on. These aren't added to the thing. Alright, so that's that's fixed now. So if I change this to this one, this filter thing I want to put over on this side here. So let me see what if I take it out. But the thing is now if I switch to this, oh no, wait, no, it still fits in good. So if I take out the filter thing, like say I took this out, yeah, it all fits there. So what we want to do is I think we want to display, was it grid? And then was it color grid auto. I wanted, alright, so maybe what if I don't do this? Yeah. I take, where the fuck is it? This one. Say I want to just take this one and put it over here. I could just do a table, I guess. Because table, let me see. If we put it in the table, it might be messy, but it might look a lot better. Let me see. How's this gonna work though? Table, hold on. This whole thing's gonna be table from this point on. Table here, and then TR, TD. So this will be TR here, TR, and then end of TR here, right? Or are these all TD? TD we're gonna do this. TR, TH, that, TH, that. But how do you can't force it to be. Alright, hold on. HTML table force elements to be on one side. Do 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 do. I'm not exactly sure now. The hip hop sinister. Let's take away this table stuff. Let's say. We could just do that, literally. This is tool setting, but we're gonna add it. Where is it? Here, tool setting, we're gonna say filters. And then in the CSS that I closed, let's say filters. So this should be better now if I do this. Alright, and then if I change to this, yeah. If I do this, ooh, what is this? Like that? If it's at 90, maybe I'll let it go to 90s. Where's my pen? Hair parallelogram equals 90. Because at 90, then we're gonna add a flip thing. So add flip and yeah, we're just gonna add a flip thing. Flip horizontal and then vertical. So how do you? There's a way to do that in CSS. It says scale x -1. So you can do this. So let me go to here. Scale flip horizontally. How do you do vertically? Oh, it must be Y then, for horizontally. So if I do this and I say transform, and then it would be scale x -1, right? Oh wait. What? Skew 20 degrees, and how the fuck? And then we add to it, we say scale x -1. Why is it says it didn't work. Scale x -1. Hold on. CSS flip shape. That's for an image, not a... Because I need to know how to flip an element. Scale x -1. It says rotate 90 degrees and flip. So if I rotate, it says 90 degrees. Rotate 90 degrees. Oh wait, that's for a skew. Alright, hold on. And then we gotta add a rotate to it. What? This skew is messed up. Hold on. Oh, okay, so hold on. It's cause this. And then on here, we gotta do it. So if I did then scale x -1. So y, right? We gotta add the rotate to it. Rotate and then 90 degrees, like that. It doesn't flip though. It's supposed to flip. It doesn't. Is it? Are you sure it's 90? I don't know if it's supposed to be. Maybe I'm just, you know, dumb. Scale. vertical flip, upside down mirror. You do scale and then 1 to 1. So it should scale 1 to -1. And then if we wanted to, we could do another one, transform, skew, 44 degrees. Oh my god. Rotate 90 degrees. Bro, I'm hitting, oh my god. Vertical flip. And then horizontal flip. So we do scale, oh no. Scale 1 to 1. These are the same. Oh wait, no, horizontal is -1 to 1. Alright, hold on. No, what is maybe we don't even use the rotate. Bro, what the fuck? Rotate 90, rotate... No, we do use the rotate. -1 to 1. Is it because of the skew? This doesn't make sense. Unless it's because of the whole thing. Let me take this off. Let's copy these. Put them onto here. Sexy. What the fuck? Hold on. Take this. Or we could take one of these and just put it here. And then, yeah, and then we put another one. And then if we say this one is 1 -1. So if I say this, oh no, this. It doesn't look skewed at all. -1, hold on. If I do this, 90 degrees, flip. Let me take the rotate out. The rotate is throwing me off. That doesn't look... What? It says scale F. Let me try this. It says then try do this. Bro, can I edit this? Hello? Scale X -1. In what world is that? I don't know. That's probably gonna be it for today's stream. I'm gonna do a lot of this stuff, other stuff offline, because I can do the text layers being saved and the shapes. Once I get the shapes done, I'll be doing that. So I'll be doing that for the rest of today. Tomorrow, because these are going hand in hand. Tomorrow we'll be working on the GIFs and placing in your own image. And then Sunday, we are finishing it. Ooh, we're finishing it on Sunday, for sure. But we'll see. Hopefully we'll see. But thanks for watching, and see you guys in the next stream. Peace.